We are back with a little Shining Force. Now we played this pretty recently. It was a lot of fun. Grew up playing this, and I can't wait to play through it one more time. We're gonna play hopefully through 1, 2, 3, and maybe even some of the middle stuff that I haven't ever touched before. So we're gonna start all the way at the beginning. And we'll see what happens. There is a lot of secret stuff that I don't really want to bother looking it up. So if anybody has experience with this game and wants to give me some tips, advice, show me where the nearest or what the most upcoming uh character to obtain, feel free to chime in the chat. I am welcoming backseat gamers during this stream. But we're gonna have fun. This is this is one of my all-time favorite chill games. I forgot that ASD is the Now I can hear my Discord through my headset, but I do not see it coming out through. You should be able to hear it. It's just not showing up in my OBS. One thing I do remember is that the music is very, very repetitive, especially when you're in mid-battle. It is the constant battle in between music that just kind of gets a little overwhelming sometimes. Press start. Okay, enter. Wild Dark Dragon Ancients. Let's see now. Rune Boss bad. Dark Dragon bad. And coming back. Well, that's not good. I want to start over. I want to start over. This will probably be as simple as deleting old files and restarting. Or maybe I have to reinstall and how to do this? I obviously don't want. No. Full screen, no. I wonder what I need to do here. Can I load an empty slot? This is saving my more recent attempts. I don't want that. I want a new one. Play. Maybe I had to start over. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, yes, yes. If you're like me, you've read through this about 100 times. Maybe we press this. Okay, yes. Let's go ahead and delete this one. Ooh, no. New, there we go. All right, we're figuring it out. Pick an adventure 3. What should I call you? Can I use this? Nope. Y'all let me know if music is too loud. Obviously, I can't hear any in-game audio. So we might have to figure that out too. All right, let's get through chapter 1. It's not good that I'm not getting any audio. I mean, obviously I can hear. Oh, I just heard that. Maybe I had turned off the audio. Okay, okay, I did. I'll turn this down, ambient volume. Let's see how that goes. We should have in-game volume now. Okay. Now I can hear really good. Now the question is, can you? The question is, all right, you definitely can. All right, let's get going. All right, so here's low. Well, Sage, have you had enough swordplay for today? We go back down, we talk to this guy. I'll be tested soon enough. Lord Varius, the king has sent for you. Now, I'm pretty sure Lo is one of the more powerful healers. He just takes forever, and you have to like hard carry him. You have to baby him through each fight. It's rather awful, and I hate focusing on that kind of stuff because it's just tedious. And the same goes with like May and stuff. Not really crazy about May. I know I'm not going to use her in the long term, so I might as well just not put too much into her. What's really cool about these playthroughs, though, is you never really know what style. I guess you could premeditate and build your army or your team a certain way, but I don't really premeditate that. I just kind of wing it each time and end up with something different. And I really do have a bad habit of going and checking every single room because I can never remember where exactly everything is. Arthur. Oh, this is not Arthur. Arthur's way later. And Arthur is one of those characters that you do have to baby, but then he becomes really good. Here. Now I'm pretty sure I'm right, but maybe I'm not. Is it's Gong or Gort that you pick up first? It's Gong where you leave a battle. There's our starters. And honestly, I think Ken is one of those that I have the most like internal struggle with, either leaving or taking. About, I don't know, Act 4, around Act 4. He's good, he gets a lot of health, but he's somewhat, in my experience, he's been slightly unreliable, which makes it really difficult. It makes it really hard to decide whether or not to keep him on the squad. Come on, lady. I've seen really funny clips of people getting stuck for a minute. It's bad RNG. Great. Now Gord is right here. Yeah, Gord is here. Never trust anyone outside this city. Yep. And we don't pick him up till later. Okay. I guess I need to go back to the castle. Oh, that's right. I get the team, come back to the castle. Take this. Very good. There we go. And then we'll move off to the side. Now, the question is, I'm pretty sure I can just leave and go get Gong. And he will be our first pickup. who is very underwhelming. Very, very quickly replaced the man Gong, but use him more than shield. Yes, I'm to retreat. My man Gong. Easy. Oh, yogurt. Something I might have to consider is doing like a hardcore playthrough, and if any of my characters die, then either I have to restart, which is probably possible. I feel like that's probably possible. But RNG in this game will play a huge role in determining that. So I might have to, maybe if my main character falls, then consider restarting. I don't know if I'm that hardcore. Hans is always one of the easiest characters to level up in my experience. He always does really well for me, like early on. And he's kind of one of those characters it's hard to let go. Yeah, not really. Ken is also one of the characters that is easy to level up. I really need to be focusing on healers, especially low, trying to get him as many heals as possible. I don't think this is worth it. Looks like a review of 1 damage. Okay. Not the worst. And not the best. We can use a little Blaze. We need to get her maxed out ASAP as well. 10 damage, man. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, they are gonna move. Gong may be in trouble if they get lucky. They do not. He still might be in a little bit of trouble. Unless I can get Luke or Kin up there. Okay, they don't have the range to attack. They could have. Now, I don't think this guy is going to move down. Ooh, it's risky, but... going to attack this guy. Alright, we're gonna have plenty of people to heal. And you know what? I may just save the healing for low. I really don't want to. I need to focus on him. This guy's kind of just the meat shield anyways. That guy is not going to move. This might level up Kid. It does. There's our first level up of the playthrough. She's a beefy girl. She takes that. I really need... I can't do that. I need the goblin to be alive. Again, I'm going to keep that goblin alive to keep Mr. Troll off of my main character. And it is about time. Start working on Mr. Dwarf here. Perfect. That works out so well. I was gonna say we'll kill this goblin, and then we'll have plenty of folk to focus on the other guy. I don't want to take up either of these slots. You know what? I'll do some damage to this guy. And then maybe Kin or Teo or Hans can... Perfect. Okay. I think we might funnel this to Teo. Get her leveling up. Already level 2. Very good. Very good. Same thing with Hans. He'll probably, does he do 4 damage? Hans is crazy. Alright, before we get into the nitty-gritty of this guy, I say we don't really need to level up or heal Teo. As she is drained of MP. Is there anyone to even heal over here? Oh, I think there's a tip for low, and that's just having the healing be having the healing seeds on it. I don't remember how much he leveled up, but that might have. That's why he's one of the goats. Oh, perfect. Alley-ooped me, man. And it wasn't even close. Didn't even sweat. Okay, so can't get anyone else. This is one of the more dreaded battles because of this alley of mountains. This mountain range makes it so tedious to walk up the side of this. It takes about 4 or 5 cycles. And that's the perfect example. You can't even move 3 squares. Leave healers in the back. Good old Sage up there. I am gonna get some express delivery. Healers remain in the back. And I think this is one of the main reasons that Hans does so well early is because he can actually reach these guys. Whereas everyone else is just stuck. Maybe we get Luke to level 2 here. Absolutely not even close. And it wasn't even close. I usually don't have too many issues up until maybe the carnival. If some of the puppets get really good RNG and like one-shot my character. But pretty much up until then, I feel pretty confident. Should I just wait for Ken and Teo before marching up here? I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'll get Luke to level 2. I'm perfectly fine with that. Now we'll wait. Now we will wait. For the back line. think if I remember, if I attack here, then the goblins will swarm. I'm gonna just continue the cycle until I get my the rest of this team up here. And this is what I was talking about with the music. It's very repetitious. I don't know, it was like 1994 whenever this came out, so I'm not bashing them. But when you've done the playthrough, you know, a dozen times, it really starts to wear on you. I was not expecting. Oh, he became real tanky. Was not expecting him to move up like that. Man, they're really pushing. Okay. We'll just keep him here. Han's unreliable. Unreliable Hans. Never let a man down. I'm just gonna think that the goblins are just weak, and Hans is not that tanky. Oh, I can't really do much here. These are both pretty full, so we're just gonna go to the closer ones. I should have maybe packed a whole bunch of healing berries for low. Atta baby. Again, here it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna attack the front. 3? Did that say 3? That really stinks. He doesn't really need the HP. This is all about XP. Nine. How much did it do? 10 last time? It must have been a critical hit last time. For the XP, maybe? Or should I save it? I'm just gonna save it here, and you know what? Maybe he'll do 3 damage? Absolutely not even close. I had too much faith in you. I had too much faith in you. Okay, I think we can afford to... I kind of want to do some funneling right now. Rather than giving Hans XP for the kill, I think we're just going to... We're probably not going to use Hans long term in this playthrough. I just feel like I never do. So we're gonna move. We're gonna funnel the XP away from him. Probably use him more organically rather than intentionally. But we're still gonna need him to level up. Now Kin is a big question mark. We're definitely keeping Teo. Definitely, obviously keeping my guy. Hello. Luke, I'm not sure of either. Huge damage. The thing about Gong is I don't think he's ever really viable. And I wish that the developers would have made each character viable. Gong seems to be one of the few that he's just not somebody that you can mix into your team very well in late game. And so I never even think about trying to incorporate him. No, he just got like 2 really quick. I think that's speed. I think speed controls how quickly you funnel through. So I wonder if Gong has insane speed or something. All right, funnel time. We need to level this chick up ASAP. She is just too good not to level up really fast. Kin, my boy, I'm still not sure about Kin. I'm pretty sure late game he has a lot of health and a lot of good tank stats. Luke, golly. Right now, Luke and Kin are my question marks. But again, we still have to level them up to get through the early game, mid game. I'm pretty sure we'll use them at least up into mid game. And then we'll see about late game. It feels like it's been forever since Low has gone. Well, there you have it. Oh no! Lost a little time there. Use Gong as the meat shield that he is. I'm fairly sure my guy will cycle before the door. Oh, but we don't have the range that we need. Great. Okay, so Hans may be in a little trouble. Alright, don't forget to heal this time. There he is. Meat shield. Now will the second Dark Dwarf run up? Is the question. Ooh, okay. We're good. I think we were gonna take out this guy, reduce the amount of damage. I remember Kin being a little stronger than that. Funnel. More XP, maybe level 3 here. Meat Shield is doing Meat Shield things. Oh, reliable Hans. Level 3. And I'm not even focusing on him. And this might honestly get Sage to level 3. And I am trying to funnel into him. I will heal Gong only because I'm probably planning on cheesing the Dark Dwarves at the bridge with Kin and Hans. Gong is pretty much done with this fight. I'm not even going to use him as a meat shield. We'll just... Okay, for whatever reason I thought that there were 2 Dark Dwarves. I was wrong. Low is done. Hans and Kin towards the front. There's really no point in me moving that guy, but it's the principle. It's the principle that we're talking about. You know what? Well, me and Gong are just gonna go on a little tour around the mountain. You know, the craziness behind this game is that there's actual secret treasure, like invisible treasure boxes that are discovered by searching in a random spot. I remember where one is, but I know that there's probably more. No. There's one on the laser eye map. There's also one in the cave where I believe you get Xylo's lunar cure. And the rest, if there are more, I would not know. I don't think I'm planning on looking into that. It'd be... sad day. Alright. What if we just... Okay, I guess I'm remembering something wrong. Low, you're useless. This guy, keep it in arm's reach. I'll put him here. I'm pretty sure if I walk up onto the bridge, then the Dark Dwarf will walk up. So we're not going to do that. continue with the cheese. Okay, I guess I don't remember how to search. It would not have surprised me if Hans would have leveled up there. Ken very likely level 3, and he just, I wish I could go back. Oh no, 4 hit points. There's really no point in me just throwing bodies at them right now. I might just wait until this other rune at night is put down, and then we'll run in there. Who? Okay with this. Let's go. Funnel? Oh wait. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk her missing the attack. We're just gonna get her to level 3. If this in fact gets her there, it does. Defense 1, speed 1, maximum MP 3. Huge. That's another use of the blaze. Out of curiosity, are they not? Who are you? Go back to wherever you came from. Oh, I don't know if I've ever tried that before. That's kind of funny. It'd be hilarious if there was some kind of Easter egg if you keep on walking in here. Let's do it like a few more times, see what happens. Who are you? Go back where you came from. Oh, whoa. Okay, if you press a button or dang it, I accidentally pressed S again. One more time for the lulz. Maybe we'll talk. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting not just my time there. Alright, so we go back, we pick up Gort and May. Most of the knights were lost in the battle. No. Breaks my heart. Hi, buddy. Would you like to join my team? Very similar to Luke. I'm not sure how long this guy will be on my team. I might just keep him. I might just keep Luke. I might just keep Ken. Hard carrying Arthur until he's really good is a pain. There goes Varius. So I may not even, I'm probably not keeping May. May is B tier at best. Poor King. The classic do what's right, defeat darkness, take my daughter, avenge me, avenge Varius. Now, Arnie, I'm probably keeping Arnie. I'm probably keeping May. Ken, Gort, and Luke, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna put work into Xylo. Xylo's cool. He's fun at first. But in the end, he's just kind of a waste of time. And then there we go. I think what I will probably do is go in here, grab a whole bunch of healing seeds. Oh, weapons. These are all starter weapons. No use for starter weapons when you already have them. Medical herb. It's not really what I wanted. Oh man. Medical herbs it is. I'm not spending. I am not spending 200 a pop when I only have 400. We're gonna heal. We're gonna put this guy. We're gonna fill him up, and then we're also gonna fill up Sage, my man Sage. Maybe we'll only give Sage 2, because I'm fairly confident that we won't need more than that. If we even need that many. And then what we'll do is go straight into it. No wasting time. We've spent too many playthroughs going around talking to everybody else that doesn't need to be talked to. We're just going to get what we need and go straight into it. And stay away from the bats. As a matter of fact, we're going to let the bats come this way. We're going to stick over here for a little bit. Let the bats do their thing. Come all the way over here. I don't like having my team split up. Being too aggressive going over the bridge. Only a few of them being over there. Because you have the dark dwarves that come down. And I feel confident with Sage being kind of front line. He does probably some of the best damage. Can I park? I can't park you here. Now, the only issue with what I just did is now Sage will likely be fighting on 2 fronts. Oh man, this is a very bad spot. I might put you here. He's gonna have to do some tanking. They actually don't have very good range. Not as... Okay, here we go. And it begins. The worst part about these is the sleep. And I don't even remember if the sleep is RNG or the wear off effect. I don't know if that's RNG. I don't know exactly how many times, how many cycles it takes for the sleep to actually wear off. If it's a consistent cycle, not sure. Meat shield activate. I might just put him here. That way the bat on the right parks on the river, and then I can surround him if we damage any bad. Ooh. Can kill this. Very bad alliteration. I think what I'll do is, I'm not sure. How's that for a strategy? It's not a very good one. Blaze? This is probably a waste of a blaze. Really need to save these for the Rune Knights at the end for consistent damage. Hello, my guy, I need you to stay safe. I don't think I've taken more than just one damage, but the damage is about to come in. That's really good. All right, the plan is manifesting, and it's already starting to look pretty good. Now we're gonna keep you here to tank this door and keep Old Sage safe. This is working out great. This is working out very handsomely. No, I think we keep Sage boxed in. His first attack is not a great one. Not one for the books. But there will be a second. Another opportunity for him to prove himself. I'm going to stay here. I am more protected. Only one enemy can target me. And I think I'm going to target this just so that the enemies that I kill, if I kill any of the enemies on the right side, then that allows passage for enemies to attack Sage. I think what's great about this game is that you could totally just walk all over the enemies if you just make the best moves. I think this game gives you slight amount of forgiveness for poor moves, but if you're really strategic and you're playing chess and not checkers, then I think you just set yourself up for victory. It's not even close. Oh, has anybody really taken that much damage? Not really. We may just have to hang on. We may just have to hold off. It was not the best place to put him, I realize that now. But at least we have somebody to heal now. Always looking on the bright side. Always thinking on the bright side. Okay, we also have to remember Ken. Oh, Bull or Gong. What are we gonna do with you? I'm just gonna punch things. Just gonna weaken them. If only they're spirits. We're gonna weaken them. Let me think. We're just gonna do a little 1v1 at the bottom. That's his second miss. That's his second attack and his second miss. Maybe it's his third attack. I'm gonna give some assistance up here. Kid needs some assistance. I think we're gonna take out this guy. Help out Colin a little bit. Dude, I'm not even killing things with this guy, and he's leveling it up so fast. We get him for Teo, maybe? Kinda needed a critical hit there for Teo to be able to finish them off. Can Teo do anything here? 7? I think that's sufficient. We'll just do it. There we go. Exactly 7. Okay. Ken is entrapped. Oh, that was the wrong button. Time to be a meat shield again. I think I might, if I get the opportunity, I might do this. This will draw heat away from Ken. So whereas he could potentially, he could potentially get hit by 2 dark dwarves. And now I open up the door for Gort to get his first kill. Did he start at level 2? I think he must have started. I don't remember doing anything with him up to this point. There we go. And now look, we have plenty of people below the heal, including this guy, who I might get him away from battle. Could funnel. Gosh, let's just... Did Sage just level up to 3? Alright, If he gets a kill, he deserves it. Luke does need more. He needs more XP. He's still level 2. He's a little behind. Alright, I'm not even going to. He's already level 4. I'm surprised he didn't level up there. Alright, I'm not funneling. I'm not focusing on my main guy. Alright, mister, you have work to do. Lots and lots of it. Is it 100 XP flat in order to upgrade? Let's see. I think if we go here, level experience 62. I do believe it is. She could use some HP. She's good to go. Oh, he could use it. He's good. He could use it. He's good. And another thing I could do here is use Sage. I have the healing on him. He obviously doesn't need healing, but I could use him to heal others. One, to expedite this process. I didn't press that. We'll expedite the healing process. And why did I think that was going to give him XP? You fool. You absolute dingus. Alright. Shall we continue? Oh, we only have 2 more heals. Ooh, very interesting. I thought they were gonna fly down. Gong beat my meat shield. I think May's the last. I'm not gonna heal her. I'm not gonna heal her yet. Why are they not flying down? There we go. Not gong. Oh no. Alright, let's get this party started. One more time. And 3 attack gained. Seven. No. Oh, dude, that's happened twice. That hurts. That hurts me deep down. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts me a little deep. Good shield. Oh. Oh no. Maybe I can't attack there. We'll back up. Let these guys come down. If we back up, the Rune Knight might actually retreat back. It's one of those things. I don't really want to use. I have 2 more uses of Blaze, and I really need to save it for the Rune Knights. Well, that's a second miss for her. One more. I feel as if you say one more, it increases your chances of a second attack significantly. One more. Just say it. Just say it. Oh, you done messed up, Mr. Rune Knight. You done messed up. Alright, my target has, or my focus has shifted. Get him back here, get him up here. Really focus this guy. I mean, just really focus it. Really focus him. Yeah. How does this look? Does it look better? That actually looks so much better. I think I might just do that. Okay, perfect. I kind of forgot that bat was 1 HP. Oh. This is what we trained for. We can take those all day. I mean, I kind of need a little focus on the bat. And what I might do, somebody was needing it. Was it Court? Oh, no. It was actually Low himself. That's what... Okay, Gong's new purpose is low support. He is Low's healer. Oh, level 2. What? He must have started with XP. Because I don't think I've really given him anything. I think he's punched a couple of times. Alright, what would be really nice is if we could... Ooh. If we can take out this giant bat with Teo. I was gonna save it. I was gonna... Oh, what, Blaze 2? Is that what that said? That's really big. We're good here. We're good. We're just gonna hold back. We're not going to heal anyone yet. This Rune Knight might do one more attack to Sage. I didn't really want to kill that knight with Hans. Okay. So we can use one more. Do we have enough for... I don't think we have enough for a Blaze 2 attack. And what we might do here is just pull back everybody. We'll pull back everybody just outside the range. Of these knights. They may retreat back up. Okay, I think I do have enough for... See, that's perfect. Nine. Holy cow. See, that's perfect. Now, the other knights may also be in the same position, whether they don't have enough range or speed. Not speed, I guess it is mobility. They don't have enough mobility to get to me. They don't, and they just open themselves. Oh, okay, they do. But it's Luke. He's tanky enough, I think. And they're both stacked. Alright, a little redemption from Gort.
To Dragon 3 is now following.
What up, Dragon? I'm a simple man, I see shit. Brother, I noticed today that nobody was streaming this game. And I thought it was a darn shame. I appreciate you coming in, dude. I've put many a playthrough into this game, and so it's always a good time to come back and play it through. Now, obviously, I'm early into 1, but the plan is to go through 2, go through 3. I don't even think I've played 3. I've played 1 like I said, like a dozen times. I might as well use Blaze 2 here. I've played through 1 like too many times. Played through 2 I think once, but have started many playthroughs. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm assuming a man of your intellect and your style of gaming, you've played through Shining Force once or twice. Sorry, I gotta reconfigure some stuff up here. Let's see. Well, simple enough. We didn't lose anybody. Easy. You know, it's funny. I actually set up my alerts not too long ago, like maybe 2 days ago. And so when I heard the little chat box talking, it confused the crap out of me. It's also good to see that the everything is updating correctly. So the little alert there. Thanks again, TV. Appreciate it. Probably gonna continue to play through these every Friday. I'm typically more of an FPS style gamer, but I'm aging, and I have put a lot of time into games like this. And so every Friday I devote a little time to go back and enjoy these. I actually probably enjoy them more than I do FPS shooters because the amount of sweat that you have to put into FPS shooters. Alright, so here I'm probably gonna have to give a lot of stuff. Items, give. And so it is just very nice. Okay, I can give this to Kim. It's nice to sit back and relax on the Friday evening. Healing, I will give to... Can't give it to low. I'll go ahead and... I might actually keep that. And I'll give the herb. Maybe I'll give it to someone random just so they have it. Maybe even Teo because I don't want her in a situation. Holy cow, how do you play this game? Search. What I needed, more healing seed. Now if I could sell those for 200, that would be nice. Okay, alright, so we push this, blah blah blah, this is nothing new. We'll talk to this lady, she'll push me in, I'll take a drink, and I'll get this item, which isn't even a special item, power potion, oh shoot. More giving. Now middle sword. What do these guys have? Short swords? Let's just give him the middle sword and see. You know, I'll give it to Gort. Now let me see which stats are better. The middle sword. Okay. Did I equip that? I did, okay. Alright. I'm assuming. Let's see, items used. I might just go ahead and just use the power potion real quick. Because why not? I know people there's strategy behind using those. You can give it to Balbery, and you can do some cheese. I'm not really interested in the cheese for this playthrough. Do I have to talk to you? No. I have to go down here and talk to somebody. Not you. You know, if this were my first playthrough, this part would confuse me. Because you have to talk to this guy in order to get into the castle. But if you don't know that, then you can get stuck for a good bit unless you use the internet. Alright, let's check weapons. If there's another middle sword, maybe I get it for... There's not. Okay. Looks like beginner stuff still. And I'm not interested in that. A man has moved to the side because I talked to a stranger in the tavern. Makes sense to me, makes sense to me. Alright, can I... Okay, good. Sometimes nothing found is welcome because I don't want to have to worry about getting stuff. I guess we're gonna do it. And before I forget, let's look at the stats of the lance. 18, much, much better. And we're gonna give one more thing from Sage. Now I'm assuming that the healing... I'm assuming the seeds are much better than the herbs. So I'm gonna keep the seed with him. Again, probably give it to somebody that's less tanky just in case. And the only, I don't really want the wooden arrow, I'll go sell it. Very tempted to, can I search this right now? Interesting, there's nothing unusual now. Oh, great. More healing seeds. My girl Chris. Wait, what did that say? Be very careful when you meet the king. That's all I dare say. Irie, Chris. A little Irie. Oh my gosh, so many chests. Defense potion. I'll take it. Hans can hold his arrow, because nobody else will. Let's see, I'll pass off one of these as well. You can have that. I'm gonna just go ahead and drink this real quick. Now, again, I know you can get real strategic when it comes to like the power potion and defense potions. Give it to Balberry, use the power ring, that jazz. But I'm really not interested in micromanaging this playthrough. Search. Another middle sword. Luke got lucky. We're gonna give that to him real quick. And we're going to equip it so we don't forget. There's going to be at least one time this playthrough where I attack without anything equipped. That's always awkward. But it has to happen. You can't go through a playthrough without that not happening. I think I need to give something again. Oh, no, I don't. Bread of Life. Is that increase in HP? Because I don't remember. I don't remember that one. Can't run and get that chest yet. We're gonna search the king. I smell betrayal. Oh, you know what? You did me a solid there. Another sellable. Should I just run down and get, like, vendor these off real quick? Perhaps. Perchance. It's just a dip. Let's just not follow the king. Okay. We go down to the old tavern. Because who cares what the king says? Alright, we're gonna be stuck here. Okay. That was not the right person. So... is this staff? And then we have the wooden arrow. And we might as well sell off the short sword. Put a little extra cash in our pockets. And probably the axe from Gord. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure we're gonna keep the spear for range purposes, allowing Ken to have some kind of range. Why does it look like I'm lagging? Okay. I guess we'll do the king's bidding. We'll go say hi. Spend a night or two in jail. Kane, I've missed you, man. This is another one of those things that takes you a while to figure out what to do, unless you have the internet, which we did not have back in the day when I was younger. We probably did, but we were not granted the access. Being a kid. Alright. Okay, here we go. Chris has done us a solid. But she didn't say anything about IOUs. Okay. This one never gives me trouble either. I'm telling you, it's just when I get to the circus, it's not unlikely that I have to play it twice. Now, again, there have been a lot of times where I would split up my army, but I don't think I'm going to do that here. I think I'm going to take everybody down to the right. There's really no purpose in splitting off the army. I used to take people up north, people to the east. I'm gonna keep them together. Oh man, we haven't even been in this battle very long, and this music is already getting repetitious. But it's Shining Force jams, and I'm here for it. It's like the music is clipping. I'm missing half of those high notes. Now, after battling in the mountain ranges, this battle is very satisfying because you have hardly any land effect. I don't know how. Okay, I should be out of range of the bats for now. Yeah, I think this is the move. Let's just keep everybody together. Don't worry about splitting people up for now. I forgot. Yeah, we also have Chris. Another support character for low. So these bats are gonna come down. I might as well just sneak around, let the bats have it first, and then I'll worry about the dark dwarves. How many dark dwarves are there? Like 4 or 5? 4. And now Teo has Blaze 2. And they are setting it up so perfectly. I couldn't ask for more from them. I would just set Fort and Luke up front. Use my range in the back. Take out the two bats. Over here. I know those bats come down. I know that they come down. And I'm scared that those dwarves are also going to collapse if I'm not careful. Oh. I was not expecting those guys to move up. You stay there, Mr. Meat. Alright. Maybe I was a little too aggressive. Everybody's collapsing. Oh. I think we just go. Or I have an idea. Or we just kind of bottleneck on the bridge. That way we can't. Yeah. Then we'll keep some melee up top as well. Ooh, are they gonna? Oh, this is very tempting. This is very tempting. Because they all just moved down, didn't they? Let's see, if I moved her here, and I just bum rushed. Oh, this one is a spicy one. Oh, for the vine. There is potential that she does a critical strike. I mean, I think that's worth it. If I get a good rotation, I'm not even gonna think twice about the bats. We shall start working on these guys first. Okay. Ooh, unfortunate. Now, if she gets hit by a dwarf, I feel the worst may happen. What we're going to do is we're just going to block her off. Not the time to use that. Although it was only 8 damage, so it might as well have been a regular attack. Please. Okay. Better him than Teo. Why not? We need to keep her fresh. We need to keep her nice and healthy. Unbelievable. I'll take it. And then we're gonna move this guy up. Start working on these guys. Excellent. 18. That's a playthrough record. can't really do much with court here. So we'll start working on these guys. But when I say start working, I mean his next attempt. I think he's missed 3, if not 4. Okay, I think he has a lance equipped. Kid level 4, how much health? 7. 7 is crazy. We need to give Teo some relief. Maybe I think she'll sneak out. Anyways, I'm not really too worried about it. I don't really want the bat to target my healers. I still have 11, so I'm going to put her in a safe spot. Use Blaze 1. Get some nice damage on this guy. Now, I'm pretty sure Blaze, any kind of magic attack, is 100% hit rate. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's the case. I don't think I've ever missed. Okay, they're still gonna hit my healers. And Chris is really weak. Also, maybe the first and only playthrough where a bat hasn't put me to sleep. Oh, he has a bronze lance. Protect President Low. Big damage. Hefty. Where did those Moon Knights go to? Did they go to the bridge? Does anyone need protecting? Perhaps. Nah, Gong's got that. We'll start working here. Now maybe I send this guy over here. He may be able to do 11 damage. Oh, speak it into existence. Level 5, let's go. We're about done with the bats, the giant bats. That's right, I'm pretty sure, is it the archers that moved down? We'll give Chris some love. Because we really want Chris to be healthy. Oh, can she do 2? Oh. I'm really getting good at guesstimating the amount of damage being done. I can't finish this guy off here. It'd be nice to get Court leveled up. And he finally hit something. Alright, let's get ready for the next. Wait. Didn't he just? Okay, I guess he still has to cycle through a rotation, but wasn't he just put asleep? I had to open up my fake mouth earlier and say that I hadn't been put asleep yet. What's with these high notes? Is my mic like gating music? Probably not. It's not really getting the rest of it. And it did do it there. That's weird. Some fuzzy audio. Oh my goodness, this guy really keeps you on the edge of your seat. Now, what would have been funny? It wouldn't have been funny, but it would have made me laugh if you missed both of those. Let's stay kind of close to low. We'll be able to make it all the way up there. Now, Teo is going to be clutch in this next encounter. Another thing I could do is just target the mage, but then you're losing a lot of HP if you, or not HP, XP. I forget. That's huge low. They're pretty far up there, so we're safe here. Now, don't they move? I want to say that they move. Like further down. No, maybe I'm just remembering that incorrectly. It's a weird spot for the blue knights. Alright, low. Back you go. Level 2, big. We're making big moves with low. Big moves. Alright. Do I have a healing? I don't. We'll start moving them up. I ain't afraid. Alright. I'm a little late. I'm just hoping that the Moon Knights dude, where is your HP, Luke? I was gonna have him take. Well, still kind of have him take, but I'm not gonna make him my primary. Oh, they've done goofed. They've done goofed. I might even move him here. I'm gonna move him here because I'm gonna use Teo, and if he does a critical hit here, okay. If he would have done a critical hit there, killed the knight in the middle, then it would have messed up my combo with Teo. So I wanted to play it safe and hit the closer one. I'll do it again here. This might kill the knight. Wasn't even close. Oh, it was close. This guy. He's just sneaking in levels. this guy in the action. Just taking these guys out one by one. These guys used to terrify me back in my first few playthroughs. And look at that. Maybe it was just because in the first battle, oh, you know what? I can afford to use one more. I think it was just the first battle, which today's playthrough, the first battle, he didn't even have an opportunity. But like that, I feel like a goblin could do that. Alright, let's go ahead and level up Luke. I feel like he has a level coming up. He did. Defense by 2. No HP. Who needs a heal? We'll go ahead and give Ken. We want him healthy just in case. May's pretty tanky. I feel May's probably just as tanky as Ken, if not tankier, but Ken obviously has the HP. I'm going to do this. We'll equip the spear. I don't think we were going to take him. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. Chris. Let's go ahead. Lo doesn't have very much. So let's go ahead and make sure May survives one more. Go ahead and do this. He will likely kill him, and I'm fine with it. I'm really fine with that. I don't know if these guys actually move. We are going to prep Teo. I'm pretty sure Lo does have like medical seeds. Or healing seeds and medical herbs, so he's still useful. Gong, not useful, other than his ridiculous speed. Apparently his speed is off the charts, and he keeps on getting turns. I don't want to risk. Tail's gonna die. Alright, let's just hold on for a sec. We're gonna let these guys cycle through one more time. Oh no. You know, I don't know. Might as well. I think we might as well. And then if he does good damage there. Decent damage. There's decent damage there. It could have been a little better, in my opinion. But I think it was still decent. It was still decent. Alright. Are we even gonna... Is Tail even gonna get an opportunity is the question. I don't want. I want the XP from the archer. I'm not. No, no. That's fine. That's like best case. That's best case scenario. I don't think May does 13 damage to this guy. Very good. Very good. We're setting it up. We're setting it up real nice. Kim. I think I'm gonna let Kim do this, and then I'll just... I'll give it to Teo. I'll give it to Teo. Defense 1, speed 1. 3 magic points. That paired with the 3 that we got from her previous level gives us another blaze 2 attack. Again, we have not fallen. None of our troops have fallen. This lady. This isn't gonna change. But just in case, no. Back to the castle. This guy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know, Lucius Malfoy said the same thing. Never trust a guy with long white hair. Of course I forgive you. What did he say? What did he say? I don't feel like I've explored everything. Okay, there we are. There we go. Nothing. It's always nothing. Money. Nothing. $50 coins. That will net me 2 metacords. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? What about you, sir? You ruined my business? Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. I don't understand. Is it because of the fight? A wallop. I will. Alright, we got plenty of this. Have had no use for it. On to the next. Ooh. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I forgot about the chain in the castle. Almost forgot. The Legendary of the Ancients. Legacy of the Ancients, the door, the key. What can it all mean? Is that it? That's chapter 1. I feel like we can get healthy. Chapter 2 in. Yes, please. Something I probably need to do, just in case, is do a little save. Because this is different than, like, the disc version. Because if you don't save inside here, then I'm pretty sure it kind of messes you up. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Let's get back in it. Play, please. Full screen, please. Hey. Alrighty. Now, we're getting into territory where I may forget to pick up a character here and there. So, I might need help. I don't want to really look into... I don't want to Google... Does this guy have anything? No. We're getting close to the carnival fight. We do have some stuff to buy here, but not very much. Maybe a staff for Teo. I believe that's about it. Both of my horses have bronze lances. Actually, I think Low can equipped it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get it for Low as well. No, obviously he can't hold it, so I'm gonna pass it to Chris, get her hopes up, and then... Oh, you know what I could have done? I could sell. Let's sell real quick. This guy? This lady? Item equipped. Item equipped. Oh, I gotta give first. Now we equipped. And we're good to go. Anybody up here? I always thought you could get that guy, recruit that guy for your team. Oh, I'm not going to watch the little play. It's very anticlimactic. You're not missing anything. I think I need to talk to at least the mayor. Where's he at? You sell anything? I think the usual. Not interested. Is this a ring? It is. Speed ring. I can't remember if speed ring gives you further distance traveled or more reoccurring turns. Either way, why not? Oops. Let's just equip it for now. Actually, we're going to give it to whom? I don't know. I may need to look more into who can use that the best. I think I might use this guy. When he is promoted, he is a tank. And he's not just a tank, he actually does super good damage. So I think I'm gonna use him. Could potentially even use him over a Gort. Talk to this guy. Okay. So we talk to him. I believe we go to the west. This guy, the circus. Oh yeah, this kid gets us in trouble. He doesn't get us in trouble, but he puts us in a really bad spot. Let's do this. This is the one with the zombies, if I'm not mistaken. And these guys are absolute tanks. We're still on a perfect run. No major setbacks. Let's keep it that way. I think once we get to this bridge, we're going to let the dark dwarves rotate through and absolutely pummel one of them so we can sneak our team in. And I'm thinking, despite my better judgment, using Sage as that front line. Once they cycle through, put Sage right there, get really good damage on one of them. And then maybe well, I guess Kin would have Kin or Teo. I can maybe use Teo. That's what I'll do. I'll use Teo's Blaze 1 on that same, open it up, and then get the rest of my army in there, because this otherwise you're really just kind of wasting time and allowing those dark dwarves to bully you. Did I equip all their stuff? I think I did. But like I said before, it's going to be it's going to be 100% chance that I do not equip an item and just smack somebody with my fist. Alright, they just rotated through the dark dwarves, so if I can quickly do this, and then I'm really not in too much danger. It's 2 dark dwarves. I'm pretty tanky. We'll get one of these put down, and then we'll get the other one. I wasn't really anticipating bats though. I think we're fine. You know, I could have gotten her a spear. That spear would have done would have been pretty helpful right there. Now, if this guy misses, it would have put us in a heap of trouble. One thing that's critical, those zombies up there, they're all spread out. If I play it right, I get them kind of clumped together, and that's when Teo shines. And that's what I really need, because these guys are tanky. Magic's really gonna be the only thing that does a lot of work. I'm going to focus this guy. One more. It would have been nice to have two of these guys knocked down, but look at that. 1 damage. Teo can't get in there. My plan didn't really work out that great, because these bats are coming down and now they're going to kind of swarm. But I'm pretty leveled up now that all these guys are not really going to do anything. Still working out good. Ken not the tankiest, but his health makes up for it. Doesn't really matter, bat or dwarf, I think. Let's just, every chance we can get, we'll wrap around, allowing more of our teammates to funnel in. We need them involved. Just thinking I could get low up there. I'm not going to put him there on the bridge though. If I do lose a healer, that's going to be big in this one. Specifically because of the zombies. Zombies, very tanky, but also very high damage. I'm going to need all of my healers. And I'm going to need Teo. All very healthy. And I'm gonna just put him behind there just for the reason of funneling. I want all of my army over the bridge, give them as much room as possible. Ooh, a little cheeky spot down here. You have trapped me. I shall hit you with my power staff. I shall hit you again. Unfortunate. But now we target that bat on the bridge for two reasons. One, because it's keeping us from getting the rest of our characters over the bridge. So like here, instead of targeting the one above, we're gonna move him down and take this one out. The other reason is because of Teo, keep him off Teo. It's very simple thermal dynamics. Low's bodyguard. Heals low, only purpose. And we stayed pretty healthy there. I'm not gonna need too much. For the most part, all of my front line only take very minimal damage. Again, we'll move him around. He probably could have taken out the other bat. But the idea is, how much damage did Teo do? It doesn't really matter. He's not going to do 11 damage to me. That stinks. Well, the move is here. It's a good move. And then we can afford, so we can't get 4 uses of Blaze 2. So we might as well use 1 Blaze 1. And I could do that one more time. And I can still, that way I maximize. Now the only reason I wouldn't attack there is just to save MP for the zombies. But I don't think I'm gonna need 5 full rotations of Teo power. Move my healthies to the front. And who can I believe always needs a little HP? I honestly think everyone's healthy. Ken took the most damage, and he's good. What do we have left? Those guys do some damage, so we gotta be careful with those guys. Also want to stagger for the mage. Should we? Do we have? We don't. So we're just gonna make sure to stagger so that the mage doesn't get a good blaze off on us. Ooh, I almost thought that he could have had four slots of range there. I can't reach him. Continue to stagger. Oh, that's unfortunate. He got another rotation on me. This guy's gonna do support. Not as much as I thought. I pretty much want to, like, I could attack with Kin on my next. I'm actually gonna leave him a little further behind. So he did 6 damage there. So I can afford him to use to do a double attack and still be fine. So I'm okay with this. Now he does have his other. He has a spear grip. I'm gonna put this. Good damage. I don't think anybody. Okay, we're good. And they're still staggered. So if Fort does get hit by a blaze, it's only Fort getting hit. See, that's where that I'm actually still gonna stagger here because I think the mage would be able to reach. And I'm okay with this. He may actually one shot. Sniper is super weak. Level 6. Didn't really get much there. But progression is always good. Let us. I'm good with this. I'm really good with this. Now, I think it was Ken again that needs the heals. So we're not even having to deal with taking damage from these guys. I think good RNG happened there. We got the rotation before he did. Alright, let's do a health check. Make sure everybody's healthy before this. This gets a little sketchy because they will stay there and they look mighty juicy, but they will break that formation out of nowhere. If I remember correctly, obviously. They will break that formation and say you're setting up something for Teo. They will break it and they will take her out. So you gotta almost play it super careful. What would be really nice, maybe we can all rotate like south of these bottom 3. I'm going to, so that's my healthy line. I'm gonna like set up to the far south of that bottom. I'm actually gonna use going here. Alright, I keep on losing my train of thought. I'm gonna rotate everybody south of the bottom zombie and work my way up. That way I'm only getting attacked by one front. I'm gonna say that's healthy enough. I think Sage still needs a heal. This chick is good, this guy is good. I'll move you down so Lo can get you. And I'll leave you here for for Gong. Keep him healthy. Level 2, man, that just hurts. I'm actually gonna... I was gonna wait, but I really need to put as much as I can into low. He's one of the better healers, I believe, late game, and so it takes so long for him to progress that every time you have somebody that needs to be healed, he just needs to do it. I'm not gonna waste time with Gong. These guys have a 2-slot distance travel, so we'll keep that in mind while we're setting up. Oh, I think it was Fort that needed the healing. Okay, let's start. We're gonna start south. Work our way up. It was Gort. We'll put him here. He's safe here. We'll heal here. Play it safe. These guys, these zombies, they mean business. Super tanky, super high attack. Even if I can just get one good Blaze 2 off with Teo, I'd be happy. See? Oh, okay. Well, they're already breaking. So we gotta start out putting damage. ASAP, 1 damage here. Yep. Oh man, and half my army is like way back here. They kind of caught me off guard here. And I'm gonna attack the zombie here, but I need a stagger. That was actually a lot more damage than I was expecting. And we focus this guy, I think. Very good. You have 1 more heal, then you become a meat shield. They're still kind of stacked on top of each other. That was not as much damage. I spoke too soon. But 2 damage per attack is actually pretty good. Teo, I need you. I need you at the front. Okay, we're doing good here. I'm even gonna set him here. I'm gonna set him here because I'm staggering my characters. Dude, and I think a nice Blaze 2 here. Oh. What, 1 damage? Very good. We take those. Golly, dude. Okay, if I go here, that's not what I want. Okay, hear me out. We go here. Oops. We go here. We quit this. We hit this zombie. Teo comes up. It's probably not going to kill that zombie, but Teo comes up. We need we need this zombie dead. Teo comes up, hits that other zombie with a chance of critical strike. Dude, that is clutch right there. Good heal right here. Okay. Several good RNG moments there. Oh no. Okay. Yikes. Well, there goes Kid. Unless, yeah. That was rough. R.I.P. in the chat. I'm glad he didn't move though. Where can I get some Teo involvement? Okay. But hear me out. We go here. We weaken this guy some. That's going to be enough for Teo to hopefully... There we go. So we set this up pretty nicely. It was a little risky. Obviously, we lost him there. But that's a nice 3-piece there. Good XP. Could have been worse. Let's continue with the stagger. I can't really do anything. I obviously wouldn't want to go here. Kind of don't want to go here because then you're stacking. Mages really don't want to use their magic. We'll use Gort on the zombie. He seems to be doing good damage. And he only takes two damage from... Alright, well this guy's kind of useless other than his seed or his healing seeds, healing herbs. Good stuff. Pretty much nobody to heal here. Same with you. Hans has been out of range this whole time. We're just gonna go ahead and take out the mage. Level 5. Probably gonna drop May. Probably chapter 3, chapter 4, maybe? I'm not anticipating on keeping her very, very long. But Teo will be there the whole playthrough. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. I'm debating what kind of playthrough I'm having. I don't really know. There's a couple characters kind of up in the air. I don't know about Ken. Speaking of Ken, need to get him up. Probably not going to keep May. And then there's always Gort and Luke that I sometimes keep, sometimes don't. I think eventually I get rid of maybe Gort because I think Luke outscales just slightly. So if you have any suggestions, please let me know. Also, if I'm coming up to like a character or any kind of secret let me know. I can't. I don't want to really Google it, and I can remember most of them. And I'm sure if anybody is watching Shining Force, they're probably better than I am for sure. No, I think we're good, my guy. But it's really the secrets that I might have already missed somebody. I think the next person is the flying dude that you get from the caravan. I think, okay, so I'm gonna do a pretty basic playthrough. I'm gonna most likely keep Teo, Arnie, Lo, Ken up in the air, and I think Luke up in the air. But as far as the rest, I don't want Xylo. Pele's always fun. He's kind of like a glass cannon at first, but he may fall off. I'm not gonna grind Arthur. I don't know. What's your favorite playthrough? What's your favorite style? I like to have a couple mages, obviously. More mages, the more AOD, the better. And I like at least having Arnie, Teo. Oh yeah. It's chicken time. Yeah, Arthur. Wow. Arthur. And then there's the other. Is this Arthur? Or is. What's the name of the knight with the scar? I don't know. I get them mixed up. Thank you, good sir. Arthur, Pele. Pele's always my favorite. I like Pele. He does really has good damage up front. But like I said, he may fall off just a tad. I know there's another really good healer. So I'll probably do like 2 healers, 2 mages, 2 paladins. Obviously, my main guy. I don't know how many other. Guns. I really want Guns for a tank. After promoting him, he's an absolute tank and a beast that does really good output, like damage output. Is that it? Okay. So now I'm gonna go talk to our girl, Arnie. Always have to check that room. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a maze. There you are. Welcome to the squad. I will gladly use your freeze attacks. This is Arthur. I don't remember the other guy's name. Now it's the other guy. It's not. Or is it Arthur? Ernest. I believe it's either Arthur or Ernest that if you grind them out, they become like S tier knight or paladin. But my patience, I don't know if my patience is there for this playthrough. What did he say? My name is Arthur. I used to be knight. You'll come around. I have a feeling you'll come around. Let me search this. Now, Domingo is another one of those question marks. I really didn't come into this playthrough with a designed team in mind. This felt like I'd kind of wing it this time. What do you have to say, har har? Dude, what's up, man? No, this is a game I used to play way back. Came out in 1994. Obviously, I'm not that old, but we used to grind this. With the music. Yeah, the music is like very repetitive. Oh. But I think on Fridays I'm gonna do stuff like stuff that I used to play like way back when. It's a different pace than Hunt and ABI. Don't feel like sweating on a Friday. Are you gonna allow me in here? No? $95. Turned 30 this year, brother. Young buck? Oh man, I don't feel young. You probably wouldn't believe me, but I hit that chiropractor quite often because I don't feel young. It was them young buck antics that that got me in trouble. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I think I have to go to this lady here. Actually, you know what I have done? I could do this. And you tell me if this is better. It sounds like a fly. I'll do this. And then bada bing, bada boom. It's probably a little better. I might turn off the OGs. Oh my gosh, is that like work? You do that at work? And did they pay? That sounds terrible. See, I'm not that bad. I'm not down that bad. I'm more in like the discomfort range. That sucks though. I couldn't imagine. Like I started going to the chiropractor because I had felt discomfort like laying on the ground. I think this is a battle. I'm ready. Like just playing with kids, like playing with my kids. Oh, dude, that sucks. See, I drive a Honda Civic, and if I even hit a puddle, it's so light that I fear for my life every time, and I'm not even kidding. I I hit just a puddle, dude. Dude, that sucks, man. I guess you yeah, you're up north. We don't get the black ice down here in Texas. We're safe from that. But I guess that was a welding truck, huh? A 1 ton personal truck. I'm a bit of a commuter myself, and so I just drive the small vehicles, save me on gas, because we need that kind of savings in the United States. Oh, dude, that hurts my back just thinking about that. Makes me want to sit up in my chair. I got a back brace in this closet right here. I probably should be wearing it, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. You get any hunt rounds in tonight? I played for a little bit last night. Had one like really good game. Uh I picked up the Maynard and just did some like solo versus duo, like try to stay long range snipe. It was a lot of fun. I got a few good Maynard kills, but I mainly main the conversion pistol right now with fanning. So I haven't watched Squid Games. I hear season 1 and 2 are pretty good, and then if there's a season 3, that it wasn't very good. But you'll have to let me know. Yeah, the biggest vehicle I ever owned was a Tundra, Toyota Tundra 2020, and I loved that truck. And whenever I moved to work, I'm only about 30 minutes from work, but it was just enough to where I was like, you know what? I'll just I'll just get me a little commuter car. It was nice. I mean, it's a nice little commuter. Dude, outside of like gaming and kids and work, I mean, so, like Sundays is like the only day I'll actually sit down and maybe watch something. But nowadays, it's like I hardly have time for movies or shows. So I guess it's not that good. I'm trying to think of like me and my wife. We'll sit down and watch a good like murder mystery or a whodunit. But other than that, I'm not really into the like the newer the new movies that come out. Pretty much just rewatch stuff nowadays. Hmm. I'm telling you, back pain. No good movies or shows to watch. 30 just hits a little different. Watching my weight all the time. So if I'm a young buck, then you must be pushing pushing the big 40 or even worse. Ooh, 6. Oh, I thought you were insinuating the old 6-0. I was gonna say, my goodness. That's about right. If your youngest is, I guess I won't talk about, uh, I'm gullible, bro. You can't mess with me like that. I'll believe anything anybody says. Oh, there you go. 33 and I'm a young buck. Dude, actually though, that puts it into perspective. You broke your back at 29. That sucks. Unless you can find a good fix for that. That's back pain for the rest of your life. Were you able to fix that? Like pretty good? Oh, okay. Well, that's not. I mean, obviously that sucks still, but heck, I feel like I'd be out for like I feel like just my 30-year-old back pain would put me out for longer than 6 weeks, or could put me out longer. Yeah, I guess that's life. Mm-mm. Yeah, I only have the two kids right now, and I know what you mean. I mean, 6 weeks by itself, if I didn't have any kind of workers' comp. 6 weeks by itself is too long. So I guess you only have to weld when you have to. That's nice. Or when you want to. Yeah, if I'm being honest, like I do go to a chiropractor, but it's really I really don't have much to complain about, not compared to that. It's just slight discomfort. I had already hit a deductible for the year. I was like, what the heck, why not? I want to feel my best. I had some friends talk me into it, and so that's kind of how I ended up there. Although I have had one or two nights or early mornings where getting up was nearly impossible. And that's, I think, when I started going. I was like, yeah, that's probably not good. So I started going. It was still more expensive than I wanted it to be, even with the copay, or not the copay, with the deductible met. They kind of windle you into it. But but it's like $4 an adjustment right now. So it's not terrible. And I could definitely do without it, but it definitely helps. I see you hopping into some hunt to ruin your evening. Nothing like a little hunt showdown to put you to bed at night crying. Yeah, like $4 each time I go and get an adjustment. Dude, Hunt Showdown has gotten like eight. I don't know where eight came from. It's gotten like 100% more sweaty since when I first started playing. We used to roll over players, but now everybody that still plays Hunt Showdown only plays Hunt Showdown. It's you'll run into you'll run into players here and there that are not great. This is a terrible spot but for the most part, everybody is sitting on the edge of their sweet, sweaty palms, mouse pad looking like an ashtray. Yeah, you're right. But it's like the that community is not as large, and so the only ones that are remaining are the ones that either make a living from playing it or actually really like the game. Hence, they're really good at it. It's still a really fun game, and it's actually because of the play style and the slower movement. It makes it a little more. It makes the skill gap a little closer, and that's what I enjoy about it. You can you can pull it off. It's a really good game. I'd prefer that over any of the new CODs coming out with slide canceling, omni movement. It takes 2.5 business years, 2.5 business years, 2.5 years to just learn how to move, perfect movement. Such a waste of time. Well, good luck, dude. Good luck in your games. Golly, dude. Yeah, in just the few matches that we played together, I could sense that you are more the carrying type than the getting carried type. Okay, let's see. I need to send somebody up here to get these chests. And we're gonna use Teo to maybe do some damage with this guy. That sucks. Ooh, we're leaving all these bets at 1 HP. There really are two types of players in that game. It's the guys that will run at you with the melee, or the guys that are just goaded, sweating it out of their minds. I almost prefer the guys that are just really good at the game than to somebody that will sit in a corner with a pitchfork. You know what's funny is we actually me and my buddy we played yesterday. We played yesterday and I'm not even kidding. We spent about 20 whole minutes in a gunfight against another team and nobody had gone for the assassin bounty. We went to go collect the bounty. We're fighting this guy, and this guy just is sitting in a corner inside that room, and he just waited until we were either bleeding from the assassin or just low, and uh, just shot us once, and we both died. A bunch of rats, but there's gonna be rats in any game, any FPS shooter, so it's not really that big of a deal. We were just laughing because there were no gunshots. Nobody had attempted the assassin. He was just basically waiting for somebody to. I think it was just a solo rat, and just waiting for somebody to do that bounty. It was funny though. We were laughing. No, yeah, me and Wildcard, we really like the play style of that game, the movement and stuff. Eh, Yeah, you gotta expect that kind of that kind of gameplay from weirdos, but it's still really fun. Honestly, I'd probably make more money if I was more passive, but I'm not the guy. I'm not the type of player to go and loot clues all over the map. I just kind of chase, and I'm kind of reckless, and so the number of times I've died to somebody just sitting in a forest, and they just get a clean easy headshot just because they heard me first. Tis expected, but eh, I still have fun with it. I always come back. That's one of the only games I really ever come back to as far as FPS shooters go. That I like games like PUBG because I'm not a big fan of like the movement, like the crazy movement. I like simple movement, and and I know you're a Tarkov player. I started Tarkov right before they introduced inertia, and I think that is one of the like biggest turnoffs in any video game. Just getting used to a game like Tarkov, and then they introduce something like that because it's more realistic. Oh my goodness! Like I was already like, I don't know. That really put me off, and I know it sets other streamers off. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's kind of contradictory to my play style. I like I like PvP, and so I'll play faster, but I should play slower. Are you a fan for inertia? Are you are you one of very few people? Oh, okay. That's I was about to say. I haven't met very many people that support BSG decisions. Yeah, that was like one of my biggest like turn-offs for that game. I did not want to have to deal with that. I think he's trying his best to make this into like a like competitive esports game, but it's not happening. Because I mean, it just increases the skill gap because people that play that game 24/7 are going to master that the skill gap spreads, and it just makes it does not make that game appealing at all to me to play. I don't want to play it. Now I really enjoy watching people play it. Nasty Tarkov clips. Yeah, I subscribe to Landmark. You just got timed out because of my mod. Post it in the Discord. I remember I had a there it is. I think I enabled no links because I was getting like spam in my chat. And until I have like mods that can do that for me, I was not even wanting to deal with it. Plus, it would leave like the link up in the chat box and all that good stuff. And so I was just like, no, we're not gonna deal with that. My bad, Cope. My bad. I'm new to this. You'll have to forgive. I am curious though. Oh, some arena clips. Oh, okay. Wait, did he jump both of those? Nah, he didn't. Dude, the amount of sweat. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh. Oh. See, I really I love watching Tarkov. And even see they did, was that that was an ace, huh? Or was that just four? So you got one already. Two there, three there. There's four. That's pretty nasty though. Like whenever they do tournaments, I love watching it. That is a good time. Especially like arena tournaments. Oh, obviously, I don't they've done other tournaments where it's like small extraction. I'm trying to remember how they did it. They did one where it was basically teams. They did one at like the military camp on Woods, but basically it was just a team death match, or not really a team death match, but anyways, I like watching Tarkov tournament gameplay and I like watching their regular like extraction stuff, but man, you probably won't catch me playing it. Too much to learn. Just not. Welcome back to the chat. All right, I got to deal with old Skelly boy here. I don't think he moves. Pretty sure he's not gonna move from that position. I have not really been paying attention, and I don't remember how Arnie got to 1 HP. But she's still with us, and that's all that matters. What I really need to do is give give Low some love. We'll just have everybody that's unhealthy go down. Everybody. You can stay. You can stay right there. Gong. Poor Gong. Arnie is all right. Time to show Low some love. Ooh. Anybody else? Hans. I'll even keep May down here just in case. We'll send Arnie down and we'll just start whittling away at old Skelly boy, Mr. Tank himself. We'll get a nice little Blaze 2 or Blaze 1 off on him. Gotta save that spot for Teo so she can use Blaze 1. Yo, what up? Welcome in. Please feel free to leave your tips and tricks into the chat. I've played through this probably Shining Force 1 maybe a dozen times. Maybe not that many, but pretty close. But still, I play through them with enough time in between that I forget stuff. So, any tips appreciated. Also, if you have any opposition to the the music, after about 10 minutes, I was like, no, we'll just play some low vibe rather than the repetitive music of Shining Force 1. Especially when you're in battle and that the music toggles between the fight music and just the marching music makes a makes a big difference. All right, we've exhausted pretty much all of low. Maybe he has one more heal left in him. We can definitely send Kin down. Oh, or we can send low up. Farming farming that low XP. Low is pretty much the only person I'm going to funnel into this whole playthrough. I'm not going to work with Arthur. Trying to think of others that you have to spend a lot of time with. I'm not really in the mood to really hyper focus on specific characters that need a lot of XP for them to really shine. I'm gonna just kind of more casual, less sweat. But thanks for hopping in here. Hope you're having a good time. I'm at the point where early game I remember most of the stuff that I have to pick up, but once I get into like chapter 4, there's some things that I am not going to remember, especially in this time slot. So if I am approaching something that needs to be brought to my attention, ooh, Domino. Okay, I don't need the Domingo egg now. And I'm gonna give it to Gong. He can hold that burden. All right, obviously Orb of Light. You need that for the next chapter. Let's see what's in here. Also, Bread of Life. If anyone knows what that does, I could Google it. It would be a quick 5-second Google. But that's what chat is supposed to be for. And I'm allowed to be lazy. So if anybody wants to help a brother out, um I kind of want to keep, you know what? I will equip the ring. Another question, which I will find out real shortly. Does equipping the ring grant you an additional slot? It does not. And I don't have to be holding this. I'm going to give it to May because she's right next to me. And I did all of that for medical herb. That is a note for next playthrough in about 6 months to a year's time. Maybe. All right, and now we item use. Um, there's nobody from chapter 2 I don't believe that we would be leaving behind at this point. Uh, yeah, I think we're good. Plus, we're not even done with chapter 2. Why are you in my way? Oh, forgive me for my questioning. Okay. Arthur? Does Arthur want to join now? Mr. Arthur? Well, well, well. Look who decided to get off of his backside and get back into it. Domingo Egg, that's later on. Guns is later on. Are we about to do the carnival? Is the carnival fight next? No, I think there's Nah, I think it is the carnival fight. Should we do that before calling it? There might be one more. Why do I feel like there's one more fight between now and then? Um, okay, so the only thing I see that we can do here, does Arnie already have a power staff? And should we give May a spear? Just so that she has the range if necessary. Let's check to see what Arnie has. She already has the power staff. Um, wait. Okay, yeah, Chris has one. Gong has a staff for some reason. I can maybe just sell that. Okay. Maybe we go talk to the mayor again. Already got that. Mr. Mayor, you're not here. Mr. Mayors. Okay, my grandson is missing. Okay, so it is the carnival fight. If there is one that I'm most, I wouldn't say nervous about, but if there was a fight that I actually did not complete or finish, or if there was a fight to give me problems, it would be this one. I'm gonna go ahead and get the spear. No, it's maybe. Maybe. All right. Just in case. I'll remember. I was gonna post you a question code, but I'll just wait for you to get back. You'll be back soon. Your Hunt Showdown games usually don't last very long. Oh, this almost feels. I can't do that. You know what? And not even gonna get close. Do I have? I don't. Again, not gonna get close because I know those guys are gonna do some damage. All right, so I think what's going to happen here. They also have freeze. Oh gosh, this one always is tough. Okay. That was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Arthur. Yeah, and I don't think I'm going to deal with Arthur. I will upgrade him so that he is relevant for these first two chapter 2, chapter 3, but he's probably getting the old boot as soon as I get somebody more relevant than him. The 7. I don't think this kills him. Nope. Ooh, a nice little level up. May tanks these. Ooh, she's tanky. You know what I could do? I go here just to keep him away from the rest of the team. So if he was to do like some sort of, ooh, I kind of want him in between the mages. So if the evil puppet uses like, whatchamacallit. Who took damage? Oh, duh. We'll keep him healthy. I almost want to save my magic power for late game. I'll at least have Gong and Chris. Yep. So called that. My goodness. Only freeze one though. I'm going to go ahead and move her up though. Um so she has enough magic power for 4 Blaze 2 attacks. And I'm going to save that. Oh my. I not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the giant bats on the right. Um yeah, this is pretty easy decision. He just leveled up though. Ooh. That's nice. Who needs this? May does, but she's way over there. They all want a piece of me. We'll leave old Arthur over here for the bats. He's not doing too well against the puppets. Now this is a guy that I feel like I haven't had much opportunity to use. Oh, reliable Hans. I'm gonna back you up. Let's see. These are both at 10. Let's focus on this guy. Chris may be in a bad spot. So if I get the opportunity, I'll move somebody in to help her. There we go. Arnie's gonna get some XP. We need to funnel into her as well. For sure we're gonna use Arnie. For sure we're going to use Teo. We need to heal May. We're for sure not going to use May. Okay, this is good. What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Stole hit points. My assumption is it wasn't by stealing hit points. It just means that he lost 8 hit points. Big level up right there. That was a lot. All right, we'll heal you up because you're a tap away from the grave. Teo, if I can find somebody like this that I think I can melee, very good. 9. My goodness, was not expecting that much. I thought maybe 4, but 9 is kind of crazy. RIP. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. No, I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't want to risk that. If I lose Arnie, I need all available units for old lady up top. Do I have to collect? I don't have to collect the treasure, the chests here before I complete. Or maybe I do, and so I might be a little proactive there and do it before I battle the chick. It would be a real shame if I was unable to do that. Okay. Anybody in need? I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna set him here. We'll equip your other weapon. Don't miss. Very good. Speed. Does that increase your chance of hitting targets and lessening the chance that they evade attacks? Tis the question. Oh, dude, this song is kind of hitting me right now. Probably not ideal for late night gaming. I don't see anything wrong with this. Is that a power staff? That doesn't look like a power staff. That's the OG staff. Can she not equip one? Again, I think I might save. Two. I might as well. There's no way she's using, what is that, 7 blaze ones against old Maleficent at the top. What is her name? Oh, the marionette Maleficent. Why is my mind going? Oh, that's so. Okay, never mind. Watch her do 9 damage, 10 damage. All right, we need all hands on deck to take these guys out. 2 damage, Hans. May up front is a good idea. She was able to tank. Did like 1 damage to her last time. Obviously, this guy can also tank with 22 HP. And we'll get these other guys involved. Kind of lucked out with the no freeze used there. Classic Arthur doing classic Arthur things. Excuse me. One more time. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, fair, well played, but at the same time, really? That's annoying. All right. For Arnie, I changed my mind. Let's equip this. Maybe we get 6 damage out of this guy. Okay. All right, we're gonna form a couple healing lines. Ken. Oh crap. What about y'all? Man. Um, don't really remember the range on oh Miss Marionette. Not gonna use you there. Dude. I think we can cheese these guys. I think we can cheese the clowns. And I think we're still outside of range of Marionette Senorita. All right, low needs. Okay, yeah. Low needs a hand. Um, not low. Luke. Okay. So we're safe there. Let's wrap around with her. Man, I needed Arnie. That sucks that she's gone. You're good. Um, chest over here. Those two and that one. Low's kind of useless right now, so I might send low. I'll send low and gong. Actually no, just Do I have enough space? I don't. Steel arrows. Okay. That'll come in handy. Mm, I forgot to equip the arrow. You clown, Sage, you clown. I'm not even sure what these actual clowns do because they don't move and you can easily cheese them every time. There's a. Oh, what am I doing with this guy? Oh. Okay. It must be getting late because I'm doing dumb things. I'll come help this guy with the last clown. Mm. Help was an understatement. All right. Item equipped. You gotta be kidding me. Why didn't I? That's so annoying. Okay, let me think. I kind of want him over here so he can be up front here. Okay, I sent Gong over there to do nothing. I sent Low over there to do nothing because he's carrying too much. Alright, so you're coming back over here. I guess, can you You can go get that defense potion. You are going to be over here. I feel like I'm just kind of wasting my time. I could just start this. You're gonna go get that. Man, it must have been a good game if you're still going. Golly. I need 5 hunters a minimum. All right, let's go give this to Sage. And I'll even expedite that process by moving him down. A lot of pressing A here. You know what? I'm gonna give item, give herb. I give her an herb. That way, Lo's kind of useless right now, other than his herbs. I'm gonna move her down. That way, Lo can pick up whatever's in that chest. Oh, 50 coins. I think he just died for 50 coins. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that chest is so troll. Oh, it was worth it. All right. Shall we begin? We should not have begun there. 4. Blaze 2 for 4 damage. Oh man, this I might have made a mistake. Okay, good damage. Good damage. Um, let's just do it. I think we can get Ken in the corner, and he'll only be able to get one. I mean, if I was, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, we'll get Ken here and get more damage on him. My goodness. See, this is the RNG. Let's just do it. 1. Paladins are a joke. Come on, Chris, with your defense potion. Who? Okay, that stinks. but it's not the worst because Teo was only doing 4 damage. Um, 3. It would have been so sick to get a couple damage, a couple more there, or another attack there. Oh, come on, man. Literally killing me right now. Well, interesting. Um, this is not looking good. Especially if we keep missing attacks. I mean, I kind of have to use this again. Okay. That's what we needed there. This kid. This kid. Um, okay. I think the power ring is still okay. We did lose quite a few people, but we're doing good. We're doing real good. See, that's why this circus fight always frightens me a little bit. Is because the RNG there was diabolical. All right, I'm gonna talk to you for sure. Thank you so much. Take my ship. It's yours. Very good, very good. Gotta talk to you about raising something. That does that. Let's see. Okay, so old Guns over here. He's still pretty much. Oh, okay. Still not working. We'll get him later, and we're gonna use him. gonna get on here. The ship will do just fine. But then this lady shows up again, starts setting the thing on fire. Ship sinks. I have to watch fire animation for longer than I want. Let me leave. Let me leave. That's that. And I think that's the end of chapter 2. Let me go talk to old Mr. Mayor. Let me go talk to old Mr. Mayor. What? They burnt your ship? I think I have to help. My name is Eamon. Please help save Balbaroy. Oh, I want to help you tonight, but man, it is getting late. Welcome to Shade Abbey. I'm rather busy now. Please see me later. I probably won't see you tonight. That's for sure, my man. All right, Cope. Hope you had a good game. I'm peacing out for the night. It's been fun. TB Dragon, if you watch the end of this, I appreciate the follow. We may continue tomorrow. If not, Friday is always going to be retro. So if we don't play this tomorrow, then we'll continue the Shining Force 1 playthrough next Friday. Appreciate y'all's time. Peace.